Shields up, Iron Breakers. How's everybody doing this fine Tuesday? Hope everybody is doing great. Personally, I'm back to honey lemon tea because my throat has been giving me some issues throughout this week again. It just seems not to let go. Just one of those clingy things that just will not stop. Anyway, let me give a quick glance in here. I think we can get away with like 30. Yeah, I think we can get away with that. Let me know the audio balancing and all that if everything is good. In the meantime, let me just grab something real quick because I want to be able to follow chat on both streams. Also, if you guys remember, I've been having all those blue screen issues with dual streaming. I've recently updated the motherboard BIOS, which apparently could be something that was causing that. So hopefully that whole mess is fixed. I actually don't understand why I didn't update the damn thing sooner. It's probably because I was just being lazy, and the Raytheon rig could have probably already been updated to that effect to prevent those blue screens, but hey, not a whole lot I can do about that. Just a couple of adjustments here to make sure that everything is running smoothly. Seem to be having issues on Twitch's end for some reason. Give me a Yeah, Twitch is not working at all. Huh. That's weird. What would that be? What's wrong with you, Twitch? I think probably Twitch's server. I need to manually select it. Let me just fix this before we get started. And why you gotta be like that, Twitch? Twitch dropping all the frames. Go for that London server manually because it's usually always the best for some reason. Okay. Now, let's try that again, shall we? See if that works out. Okay, that seems to have fixed it on the Twitch end of things. Now, let me just grab this, move it over here. Man, doing dual live streaming is just so much more time consuming. There we go. I think that's fixed. So, Raphael SL, so this is going to be a long live stream or not? Because I got to leave in an hour and won't return. Well, I had planned for a long live stream, at least, you know, over 4 hours or so of live streaming, but it all depends on what happens. I mean, you do need to understand, having a child sometimes will screw with your plans, and it's like, oh, we got to do something with the kid. Oh, okay. So there are certain things that are outside my realm of control. But anyway, looks like both live streams are running smoothly now. Let's get this bad boy started, shall we? Let's go take a look. Wow, your PF grade remained at E. Thank you. I haven't done a whole lot of invasion or whatnot, and I've just been trying to build the base as much as possible. Looks like we had a couple of killed in services. Oh, that's a damn shame. Check out combat missions because we need that cash money. That cash money. Also, we've developed the Hand of Jehudi and the Wormhole upgrade, which I've now equipped. But to be honest,
unit dispatched.
That stuff has really taken me aback because it's just like all of a sudden the game becomes this sci-fi fantasy type. I mean, seriously, I'm not sure if you guys have seen the Hand of Jehudi or the Wormhole or all that stuff, but that stuff becomes completely insane. Alan Barker, figured out what your issue was with Cam, Rui? I'm assuming you're talking about the dual live streaming. I hope so, anyway. Hey, Callisto's in chat. How you doing? I didn't give us moderator. Haha! So,
please select a mission.
Today I want to do To Know Too Much, because I haven't done it, because I wanted to do it fresh on the stream for you guys, and Yeah, haven't had a chance to do it just yet. So I've been holding on to that one, and I've been just, oh, I really want to play this mission, but I can't. So I think we're gonna do just that.
Mission accepted.
Oh, I forgot to,
Mission
let's
not
play the
accepted.
briefing.
The agent that the CIA had working for them inside OKB-0 has gone missing. We've been given the job of finding and extracting him. The target learned of XOF's plans to use vocal cord parasites and had hidden himself with the CIA's Mujahideen allies. But following Skullface's death, the Soviets retook OKB-0 and all contact with the target was lost. He may have tried to go back to OKB-0, but even Langley isn't sure what's going on. After all, they've never even learned of Skullface's plan. That's probably what they want to get out of the man once he's extracted. But we can't allow Langley to learn of the existence of the vocal cord parasites. That's why I want you to bring the target out, boss. Once we have him, we can report him dead and keep him on base. All contact with Langley is being conducted through a cutout. Our reputation should remain intact. As for the reward, it's already in the hands of the cutout. All you have to do is get the job done. Just like always.
The Unleashed. By the way, Rui, if you set the console date to the date you put in at the start of the game, you'll get an amazing birthday cutscene. Okay, I should probably do that at some point. Not today, though. Today I want to actually move forward with the story. So, we gotta extract this CIA dude. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, Alan Barker is off today, so you're not working at your restaurant, you chef. 400 for breakfast tomorrow to look forward to. Wow, dude, that sounds like a whole lot of work. Sounds like a whole lot of work, man. And I'm having a couple of issues facing my camera. There we go. I think that looks pretty much better now. Let's get started. Accept this mission.
Accepted.
We can only land here for the safety, so that means we're probably going to have to go through all these forts along the way. That's fine. We'll take Quiet with us. Quiet should give us a hand. I've been playing around doing some random stuff. That's why I had D-Dog equipped. Stay quiet with the Guilty Butterfly. Hope you guys have seen the cinematics that were not in the live stream, because I've got a couple of extra cinematics that just didn't show up. Should I keep the grenade launcher? Ah, why the hell not? Even though I don't tend to use it all that often. Alrighty then. To know too much.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident, but may have headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
ExoF. There's gonna be an ExoF agent on this mission. My. Miss Callisto, how long is the stream, Rui? Like I said, I'm not entirely sure. I had planned for it to be around 4 to 5 hours, but I don't know. Because that's the thing about having kids. You never know. You never know. I might suddenly have to leave.
Be careful down there, boss.
So we have to get all the way over there. Well, I guess we'll check out these camps along the way to see if
Please
we
select a
can
deployment point.
recruit a couple of people, huh? Oh, I kept the sneaking suit. Aw. That's gonna make things a little bit easier. Usually I wear the naked snake stuff. Oh. Console froze up for a second there, not sure what happened.
Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated.
Alan Barker. Hey, Ruri, is this game story-based? I mean, does it run hard off its past titles, or could you pick up this game and know what's going on? It's like this. If you know the previous titles, you're going to get a couple of references. Like on the previous live streams, we had the reference to the Les Enfants Terribles, and we found out that Eli was Liquid, and I was like super surprised by that. But those kinds of things like might really blow your mind if you knew the past stories, but if you don't know the past stories, the game is still immensely fun, and it has its own story arc, so you will know what is happening in the game, even if you don't know some of the things that they make reference to, like I said, like the Les Enfants Terribles project, Liquid Snake, and all that stuff. It is still a great game to play, in my opinion. Like Glock was saying the other day that he was like, oh, you get so much more out of the game if you've played the other Metal Gear titles, and I was just like, I don't agree with that at all. But that's just me. Oh wow, it's this fort? Huh. Let's just scan the peeps, see what we got.
Analysis complete.
Wow, really?
Analysis complete.
Holy crap, okay, we want that guy. Definitely want that guy. Hello. Oh, that's decoy.
Analysis complete.
Could use that guy as well.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
How about that guy? Can we see that guy? Yes, we can. We can use those two.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
So let's just get rid of that guy. Actually, you can fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That was not the guy I was telling you to fire. I was telling you to fire at that one. But that's fine. Fire. Don't. Oh, he's got a helmet. That's cute. That's cute. Did people actually watch that? See ya. That's the wormhole, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't it just like become something completely different from the Metal Gear that we've been playing? It's like a friggin' black hole in the middle of the battlefield. Hello. Oh, you're pretty good. I'll have to go and get you then. Oh, damn it, he's got a helmet. That sucks. Very well, shoot you in the legs. Actually, I can just use the Hand of Jehudi on him. Which will allow me to show you guys the Hand of Jehudi, which is another really weird thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you looking at me, bro? Look at him looking at me. Stop it. Would really wish you would look away, but looks like he doesn't want to.
Boss, you need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
That's it. Wait a second. Give me that. He doesn't even know what to do anymore. He's like, what's happening? Is he not gonna fall asleep? Am I gonna have to shoot him again? Very well, we'll just do it the hard way. Good God, why you gotta be so annoying? Whoa. That guy was close.
Analysis complete.
Go to sleep, bitch. Come on. Really? 3 fucking darts, he doesn't fall asleep? Just not reasonable. Anyway, I really want to get that guy. And we will get him. I can't believe that guy just triggered friggin' reflex mode on me, though. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I thought that was a mortar strike. Check this out, you guys. Oh wait, he's on. I'm actually not gonna need it. Let's hear about those prisoners then. Oh, there are prisoners over here. That's weird. And down he goes to the wormhole. Or up he goes through the wormhole. I still don't understand what's the technology behind that, but okay.
Roger that.
Those guys are still like, what the hell is going on? We have no idea what is happening right now. Please make it stop. Doing a good work, Quiet. Doing good work here. Oh man, this wormhole thing means I can extract prisoners that are inside the damn thing. Inside structures and whatnot. That's just ridiculous. Oh, there's nobody guarding this? Alright. Wow.
Okay, subject is in.
Is everybody sleeping yet? Damn, these friggin' things. Fuck you. How annoying, those little decoy things. And another decoy. I mean, not that it really matters. I never actually go to the missions and like, get rid of the decoys unless the mission rewards fuel or something. Okay, we gotta take a look at all these sleeping soldiers, see who is actually worth a damn. And that guy's way too far, and he's way too far away from the mission objective, so I'm not gonna be getting him. Oh, down he goes. Down he goes like a sucker.
You have arrived.
You're the one who's got some A+ stuff. You're going.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis, you have arrived at your destination.
You gonna extract him?
Come on. Really?
Subject on board.
Thank you.
Leave the rest to us.
And this wormhole device works for everything. That
Analysis
includes
complete.
turrets, everything. I'm not sure I want to keep it though. It's kind of suspension of disbelief at that point. You're just like,
He's coming too.
Outpost captured.
Roger that.
That was a very manly capture. I forgot to blow up the comms on this place, which I should. I mean, you know, just in case I need to come back here, they might as well not have comms. There they are, the comms. Takes care of that. Move onwards. Okay, Quiet. Next up, you are going to scout.
Please select a
Here.
deployment point.
I don't even blow up the towers and the satellite dishes anymore. I just blow up the radio stations.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить здесь питание.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
That looks like the next outpost along the way. I'm actually being a little bit more picky about the people I've Fulton because we're no longer under some deathly plague that's killing off people by the hundreds.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
They're garbage.
Analysis marker placed.
They're okay.
Analysis marker placed.
They're okay too.
Analysis marker placed.
They're okay too. How about your buddy all the way in the distance there?
Analysis complete.
He's the best
Marker
one.
placed.
Good.
The map has been updated.
Ау! С тобой все в порядке? Как ты, в порядке?
You have arrived at your destination.
He's like, what the hell? That's some alien shit right there.
Subject on board. Leave the
Guard
rest to
post
us.
captured.
That's some alien shit happening right there. What the fuck, man? Dude's got sucked up into a wormhole. No.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I might have to remove that. Like, it's pretty funny and all, but it's really overpowered. Alan Barker, any issues with claims yet, Maria? Have you been fast enough so far? So far, I've been pretty fast at muting it before the claims become an issue, so we're pretty good.
Транспорт прибыл. Везу объект от
Please select a deployment point.
КП. Понял. Не теряйте бдительности.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He mentioned the palace. Probably the Marjate Palace. Security there will be tight. Think you can grab the target before he arrives? I'm sending his predicted route to your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh,
Analysis
snap.
complete.
Walker gears.
Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map analysis. The map has been
There.
updated.
That's the target.
Снайпер! Враг атакует! Внимание, все! Огонь! Смотри вверх!
That guy took a round in the ass. Oh crap, they're actually coming after me, but they haven't seen me yet. I guess he took it personal when he took a round in the ass, huh? I wonder if I can drag that guy out of the Metal Gear using the hand of Jehudi.
Происходит!
Come on. He's gonna fall asleep. Fire!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Might as well grab a couple of walker gears while we're at it. It's Like I thought, guy on the... Oh, he's not the guy on the car who fell asleep.
Roger
Damn it.
that.
Come on, get him. Thank you. Fire. Come on, stop him. Thank you. That'll make things easier. How's your skills at, bro? You good? Cool, let's load you up in the car with a target. What is that? Oh, that's the final walker gear.
Analysis complete.
Got him. Give me just a second because I'm not done yet. Your buddy's coming too. Let's go. Get your ass in there. There you go. We can still get one more. But that guy's being stubborn on his little walker gear. Bon voyage, everybody.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Mission info has
Really?
been
That's it?
updated. The map has been updated.
That wasn't too hard. I just want to get rid of that last guy over there, because he's probably part of the mission objectives and we haven't gotten him yet. How close is he? And he's far away. Fire! Is he gonna keep making a run towards Lamar Palace? Like, give it a rest already, dude. Everybody stay sharp. I'm sorry, buddy. You're all alone. Damn, he's almost there, too. Fire! I'm gonna try and yank him out of that thing. Keep shooting at him. Fire! That's it. And... Oh, I can't. Come on! What the fuck? Oh my god, are you serious right now? I can't yank him out of there? Oh damn, really? That fucked up my... There we go. Why did I have to get detected for that? That was garbage. That fucked up my score. And he's useless too. Oh well, let's get a chopper.
Please send a support helicopter requested.
Evil Harb's in the house. How you doing, Evil Harb? Go grab this chopper. And we are at 38,000 fuel. I'm waiting for that 48,000 so that I can upgrade my main mother base to the base development platform max level. Which requires a lot of fuel, as it turns out. Hey, Insanity Complex. How you doing, man?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. On station at LZ.
Still playing that Battlefront, huh?
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
And that was a B because we got friggin' detected. And that was really bullshit. Like, we shouldn't have gotten detected there. Got robbed. Got robbed like hardcore.
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Wow, lots and lots of tapes. Battle gear has been completed. It can be deployed with units on dispatch missions. I mean, we should go take a look at it.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Wow. You almost forget that you're a big boss with Ocelot just like, get back to Mother Base. Just like, just come back to Mother Base. I don't care what you're doing. Just get your ass back here, boss. And then he would call you boss too. He'd be like, just get your ass back here, boss. Look at Emmerich losing his shit over this flying battle gear.
Battle gear is an armored weapon.
And we should be back. I'm terribly sorry for that, but it's like I'm gonna have to apologize to all of my German viewers. Tried my best, but XSplit is just a piece of garbage. And I've been saying that for quite some time. And yeah, it is very much a piece of garbage. And it and I do believe we should be live again. So Yeah, I can't. Apparently, I can't do XSplit. Not my fault. Broken. But we're back on YouTube, and on YouTube we shall remain. Let us resume the stream. Endless War. Oh, hey, the machine that Kojima thought was too game-breaking to make it available for actual gameplay. Really? Battle Gear was too game-breaking? What are we supposed to say about friggin' Wormhole Fulton and whatnot? How about that? Is that not too game-breaking? Definitely feels like it.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous Parasite once and for all.
Sounds good to me. Let's get rid of Emmerich. Anyway, before we do that, let's send our new toy out on a mission because it's like a 600,000 GMP mission. Yeah.
Please select a mission.
Please select a mission. Rescue the Peacekeepers. Unofficial assignment from an international coalition force and aircraft engaged in peacekeeping activities in the Southeast Asian Civil War nation has been shot down by local forces and the crew have been taken hostage. Deploy to the region and rescue the crew. Insertion and mission success will be severely hampered by the ongoing state of battle. Huh. Roll. Actually, no. Let's not roll because I want to wait until the rest of the teams are home. Because... Can I cancel this mission? We will save... I want to save that mission for last. Looks like we've lost a couple of people, but basically I want to only do that mission once this team's back home, so that I can have the best team on the job for that. Anyway, before that, let's go to rewards because we've gotten something new. Accept all them rewards.
Please
Now,
specify a project.
do I have anything that I need to develop? I'm already developing the second portion of Hand of Jehudi. Although I gotta be honest, I'm not sure I like this Hand of Jehudi and Wormhole. I'm really not sure I like it. Let's go ahead. Helicopter, pick up.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Welcome home, boss.
This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You know what I'm saying? Does this seem like Metal Gear to you guys?
B-Squad. Station at LZ.
It's a teleportation device for crying out loud.
Gaining altitude.
Hello, Wyatt. Insanity Complex abusing the staff, are we, Ruri? Well, I mean, they like it. It increases morale if I beat them up. So, what can I say?
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous Parasite once and for all.
Now, is that a main mission or a side op?
Please select
It's a
a
side
mission.
op. Why is it with Emmerich? Everything's a damn side op. Do we have our side ops for Afghanistan, though? 'Cause we might as well do a couple if we do. Yes, we do. We have this, and where is Emmerich's? Actually pretty close, so we could do Extracting Wandering Mother Base Soldier 7. And we could also do Unlucky Dog 5. So yes, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to start with Wandering Mother Base Soldiers.
Please select a landing zone.
From there, we'll
Heading
move
to Afghanistan.
to the proper location that we're supposed to get the AI pod from. I actually don't care that much for Hand of Jehudi. I've figured out. At least Rocket Punch makes some sense because it's a rocket-powered propeller thing that you control. Well, I guess it doesn't make that much sense, but I don't know. I just like the rocket arm a whole lot more. Hand of Jehudi, not my thing. It also looks way better with my setup. So, take that. And I'm also not sure about the Wormhole Fulton, but the thing that annoys me about the Wormhole Fulton is that if you don't use it, you're going to miss out on certain containers and certain things that you will not be able to extract. So it is a must-have if you're like a completionist, and it frustrates me because I don't like it.
Deploying.
Miss Callisto, I missed it. What happened to the old man? He's in our base. We've saved him. And he cured everybody that had the sickness, and now he just kind of lives there, as far as I'm concerned. Evil Harb, lol, stuns a soldier and flies away. Rory for boss of the year 2015. Alan Barker, yay, boss, beat my ass. I love working here. Well, some of the soldiers want you to strangle them harder during the knockout choke. Raphael Isel is saying that the reason all of the Emmerich missions are side ops is because Emmerich is meaningless. I don't think he's meaningless. He just created a battle gear for us, so... Why is Quiet half naked, Rui? She's always half naked. What are you talking about? Quiet's always been half naked. That's the way she shows up in the game. The reason she's half naked is because she breathes through her skin. So she can't cover her skin, otherwise she can't breathe.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
All diamond dogs are trained to enjoy BDSM to resist torture. Oh my god. I need to put myself a cough drop because my throat, it's killing me. Anyway, did you find him? If you found him, shoot him. I think she found him already. Take him out. That him? No, that's a bush. So she hasn't found him yet, so we have to find him. Where the hell is that dude? Could he be on top of the mountain or something? Well, the radius predicts him being there. Oh, there. Near the bridge, so probably under the bridge.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Ow!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Didn't think that was so heavy. So heavy, I mean so hall. We are now an alien recovery unit.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Sorry, lowering the volume there a little bit. You have Paz humming. Not yet. Evil Heart, have you had an accident at work? Is your boss abusive? Always putting you in chokeholds and then flying away? Then Lawyers for You can help. No, I think a better slogan would be Better Call Saul.
The map has been updated.
Saul would be making big bucks if he was working for the Mother Base soldiers and
Analysis
Diamond Dogs.
complete. Enemy presence
Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy.
detected. The map has
Oh,
been
come
updated.
on. Really? Motherfucker.
Outpost captured.
I was just looking for some resources, man.
Analysis complete.
Oh, I got myself an A++. Let's go. Alien recovery unit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, there you go.
Analysis complete.
Only A+. You're not that amazing, but then again, I got like 1,000 people I still need to replace or something like that.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're good. You good.
You gonna
You're
extract
good,
him?
girl. I guess we're gonna take you too. I believe you can survive this fall, trooper. Will I gamble with your life? I will. See, you're fine. Perfect.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
UK in the house. Yep, lots of UK peeps on the channel right now. That's what's up.
Extraction arrived at
Well, king and
Mother Base.
country. Am I going the wrong way? I am, because right now I need to be heading here. Actually, I need to be heading there, but I should steal a car. This is going to be a long friggin' walk if I don't steal a car, and I don't want to summon in a B-horse just for going somewhere and then summoning quiet again, you know? Endless War. Were there actually any laws regulating worker safety during the Cold War era for international waters? They're not even workers, though. They're soldiers. So it's not even worker safety. It's soldier safety. Oh, looks like I can get away with stealing stuff from this outpost, probably. Although I don't want to retake this whole outpost, because I always retake this outpost and it always takes forever and it's a pain in the ass. I just want to steal a Jeep and move on with my life.
Detected. The map has been updated.
That's a real soldier. Alright. Close by. Shoot that guy. Alright. Can I get you to shoot that guy in the face, please?
Analysis complete.
Guess not. Fine, I'll do it myself. Jeez.
You gonna extract him?
Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 5, the Mujahideen Drift. Yep, take him out. Good. Take the other one out, too. Is that a decoy? It is not a
Analysis
decoy. Please take him
complete.
out. Thank you. Good job, Quiet.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Afghan drift, snake on the highway. Oh man.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
I think I might
updated.
probably get away with it if I go this way. Are they any good though? I'll only go back if there's an S soldier among them. The fuck are you looking at, Snake? There. Oh, I can't look past this. Okay.
Enemy presence detected.
Do we have an
The
S
map
grade
has
over there,
been
though?
updated. Analysis complete.
Hey.
Analysis complete.
Yes, we
Marker
do.
placed.
Means I'll have to retake this damn outpost.
Analysis marker
I have
placed.
2 S's actually.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
I'm taking those people with me. Quiet. Time to work. Buddy support
Please
attack.
select a deployment point.
Right there. Take them all out. That's 1.
Development complete.
That's 2. That's 3.
Outpost captured.
Way more effective than Ham and Jehudi, you know what I'm saying?
Destination. You have arrived at your destination.
It's like an alien abduction every time.
Destination.
Subject on board.
Soldiers wake up and they're just like, aliens. It was the aliens, man. They got us. Snake's got a hold of some of that Roswell technology, man.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Now let's move on with our lives. Rocket ass punch. Yep, that happens. Oh crap. Usually bad things happen in these ruins.
Please select a deployment point.
Pretty sure there's gonna be enemies around. Quiet should be pretty familiar with these ruins though. Oh, there's nobody around? Oh! Oh, those are goats. Speaking of goats. Cheap, whatever.
Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated.
Should I take those though? I mean, I never know if I should. There, that's 3 specimens we can take. You're being abducted by aliens for weird experimentation and anal probing. There's not a single enemy around here, huh?
Updated.
That is surprising, Quiet. That is very surprising.
Sun will set shortly.
Cashmere goat.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
And there's a lot of soldiers up in here. Let's make sure we avoid any unwanted attention.
The map has been updated.
No, we're not doing this side up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You guys don't know, but oh, come on. Other than a Titan security on all the bases because I was detected along my way. I can't see a damn thing either. Oh, there's a road that I can take, like, this direction, right? Can't see a damn thing, still don't care. Sorry. You guys were kind of in the way there. How close are we to the road that takes us to where we want? Oh, we're pretty close. Just randomly run someone over in the middle of the road. It's not my fault. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go this way. Oh, stop it. Really? Another damn outpost? God. I'll just take the high road on this one. How about that?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Too fast, too furious. Mujahideen drift, man. That's what's up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, this is our exit.
Enemy presence detected.
Where do we have to go to do our mission? There's got to be like a radio thing here or something, somewhere. There's the radio thing for our mission. I've only done this way like one time, and it was on the PC. Oh no, this is a side off. Never mind, this is not a main mission, so I can just go in and do whatever the hell I want. Okay, that works. Oh damn, that guy's coming pretty fast. God damn it.
Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated.
Don't mind me just stealing your stuff. Okay, they gave up. I already know where the damn thing is. I could just go get it. Not like I need a map of this place. The ridiculous amount of time I've spent working this place out the first time pretty much ensures I've seen most of it.
Analysis complete.
See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Kinda sucks that I can't sneak behind this building. That would be real useful. With a sneaking suit at night.
The map has been updated.
That's brah.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
That douchebag, where is he? And where is Quiet? Are you done scouting this place out? Jesus Christ, so many people. Where is that sniper? I think I know. Like there. Yes, he is.
Analysis
You
complete.
sneaky little bastard. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Quiet had to do it herself because I'm playing so bad today. Oh, wow, you guys still don't have power over here. I really fucked your shit up, didn't I? I'm so sorry about that. Not really. Oh, we can just go in from here. Should make it even easier. Is this the wrong warehouse? Oh well. Might as well steal everything anyway. Might as well steal everything anyway. Oh, I can't climb through here? Oh, that's right, you gotta like pick a lock. Oh no. Oh, you don't. No, you don't have an intruder at all, dude. It's just like, it's all in your imagination. Oh, there's the door. If this is not the warehouse, I could have swear this is where Emmerich was. I guess I'll have to find where the pod is now. Probably moved it. Hey, that means interrogating someone. Get over here. Have a little chat. Where is it?
Where are you
I want your specialist.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Gonna have to find someone who's a little bit more qualified that knows where the damn thing is. Try asking that sniper up on the... Hello, sucker. Maybe Mr. T's pretty handy with computers. Maybe Mr. T hacked your game and created a custom class. Huh? I'm a night elf mohawk.
Where are your friends?
Oh, fine. Go
The
back
map
to sleep.
has been updated.
Go back to sleep, you little bitch.
Analysis complete.
Ah, base development. Not too shabby. Oh. Aliens.
Subject on
You
board.
blind, dude?
Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Jeez.
The map has been
How'd they
updated.
hide the fucking thing?
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're good. Let's try this warehouse.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Damn it. Oh, come on. Jesus.
Analysis complete.
Oh, this is good. Coming.
Analysis
And you're coming too.
You gotta extract him.
analysis complete.
You can come, but you're really not that great. Must be the right warehouse then. Yep, there it is.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
You know that the first time I came here on the PS4, I planted a C4 thing on it, and I was thinking about blowing it up. What the hell? Is that it? We targeted Mother Base and the thing just went flying off? That was kind of weird.
Side
AI pod
option
launch
completed.
confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus?
Extraction
Well, the Soviets
arrived at
recovered his
Mother
body.
Base.
Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ogu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body.
Development project
If
has been
Skullface
added.
was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our
Analysis
old friend
complete.
Volgan.
Volgan is one of the characters that I don't know a whole lot in, but this is one of those perfect examples where someone who's played the previous Metal Gears is going to get a little bit more of a more meaningful experience because they'll know who Volgan is. Because I haven't played whatever game is where Volgan goes up, or maybe I have because I played through Metal Gear Solid 1, but I might have just not remembered this character. I don't know. It's gonna go through all these houses on our way out. Make sure we pick up as many materials as we possibly can. We're gonna head to OKB0 and do that side off. Still no power in this area too, huh? Sucks to be you guys. Doesn't seem like we have a whole lot of containers here either, so we're just gonna move on to OKB0. Which is probably crawling with friggin' XOF.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Volgan's in Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, I never played Metal Gear Solid 3. That would explain it. And we're pretty far from OKB0.
Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
The lights have been flickering quite often lately. I think my LED lights are about to die out. But they've lasted quite some time. I want to say that these LED lights that I have over here lasted like friggin' over 3 years or some shit. Which is pretty impressive considering that I was replacing lights almost every month before I switched to LEDs. So, hells yeah, baby. LEDs for the win. What was that noise? Was it me going through the trees so fast? It's like boom. And we're almost there. Still not a single person at this outpost.
Extraction arrived at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Thought there was nobody here. What are you doing with your life, Quiet?
Guard post captured.
Stand down!
Oops, not what I meant.
You gonna extract him?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been analysis complete.
I still need some A+ soldiers. Basically what we're looking for at this point onwards in it is anyone that has yellow or orange in them. We're taking
He's
everybody.
coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God damn.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Капец, СВС-7! Обнаруженная угроза! Всем выходить!
That's annoying. You're not sleeping. I shot you in the face. Damn you. Okay. See, you shoot them in the balls, they go to sleep straight up. Another critical spot. Like right in the dick. Oh, come on. Not a silencer. This is gonna be a pain in the ass without friggin' silencer. Well, shit. Took your sweet time getting here quiet.
Caution. Bomb cell approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Get all the soldiers. Oh no! Damn it. They're going to be on the last possible spot, aren't they? Isn't there a way up through here? No, it doesn't look like it. I could swear there was like a secret hidden way up on the left side. Probably is, but I missed it. Or maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe I did come through the hidden.
Weather will clear shortly.
Did. I did miss the thing. Oh no, I'm good. Go through. Now, I don't think they have power on the cameras, because last time I was here I blew them all up. Oh, they do not have any cameras, which is good. Oh shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. been updated.
Последние известные позиции. Прием! Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Motherfucker. Now they know where I am. Oh shit. That sucks. Jesus Christ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They've all retreated though. This is like super friggin' sloppy, Metal Gear sloppy right now. Again, it's a side op, so it's whatever.
Комплект, Дмитрий-1. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием! Это КП. Понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи.
We quite done with that alarm yet? Hope so. Oh, look at all of them just like crouching down, just waiting to shoot me. Oh, I already know where the prisoner is now, so I'm pretty good. Where can I put quiet? Jesus Christ, look at this shit! Wow! Actually, you know what? I got a genius idea.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
I'm getting the hell out of here. Put all you bitches to sleep.
Strike will commence shortly.
There you go. Oh, you guys like that shit?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Whoa! Why are people shooting at me? Jeez.
Analysis complete.
You guys will be thanking me later at Mother Base. Just give it up.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, damn it. takes care of him.
Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Snake Jab, I got my FOB attack today too. Wasn't there, but still won. The dude didn't get past the first platform. Wow. Feels like got some awesome defenses there, bro. Whoa! Too much deeps. Too much deep. God, these guys are being annoying. My God, give it a rest already. You're gonna make me kill you all. Look at all these resources. Fuel, too. I gotta save one for my hostage, though. Let's go get the hostage and finish the mission. I don't care. Screw you. Oh, damn it, he's on the other side. That really sucks. That's gonna be a problem. Let's get the hostage out of here, complete the mission. There you go. They don't get rated for side op, so I don't care.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
200,000. That's good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Did you take out everybody? That is beautiful.
Supplies requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Supply drop complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yes, an S doctor. Oh, I'm still empty. Come on. Hurry it up, supplies. Let's get a move on, shall we? Trying to recruit some people over here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Gotta be A+ or A++ to get recruited now.
Analysis complete.
Oh my God. Yeah, buddy.
Analysis complete.
How's that guy looking?
Analysis complete.
Looking pretty damn spiffy. Upgrading Mother Base like nobody's business.
Analysis complete.
Okay, you're coming too. Anyways, where's my next mission? 'Cause I do believe we had another important side op that we had to get done.
He's coming too. Roger
Marker
that.
placed.
Oh, that's pretty far away. You're probably going to be on alert too. Oh well, I think I'm kind of done here. Let's move on with our lives. Rocket punch! Oh, I missed it. Oh, you can block it with a shield. That's
Enemy
cool.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Why don't you block this, bro?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Both pretty good.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Well, that's pretty much that. Ooh, containers.
КП до зоны 4. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь в последние известные позиции. Прием! Это КП, понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно.
Rocket punch. Okay. Pretty much had our way with this base, although it wasn't very sneaky. But still, it had to be done. Somebody had to do it. Car's still there. Perfect.
Начинаю поиск. Прием! Это КП, понял. Они не могли уйти далеко. Будьте бдительны. Конец
We're gonna lose a bunch of heroism at this rate, but
Ждал. Это КП. Поразился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Мы потеряли врага. Транспорт все еще в пленке поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Extraction arrived at database.
base development unit leveled up. The Muhajin Drift continues. So now in order to leave here, I have to actually go through the friggin' central place, huh? You know what? No. No. Oh wait, I can't get on top of Jeeps and then Fulton. That doesn't work. What could I Fulton then? I don't have any containers. I didn't want to call in a chopper, but I might just have to. Let's do it. I don't feel like driving the whole way
Please
there.
select the support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
The Congo strain. Alan M, I missed it, but did he get the AI pod? I did. It just went off like a friggin' rocket, just like.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
This is P-Quad, on station at LZ.
Scanning Outpost.
Ждал. Это КП. Поразился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Мы потеряли врага. Транспорт все еще в пленке поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Did Rui do the thing at the base where you do the thing to the infected soldiers? I think I did. If you're talking about Code Talker's mission, yes. I captured the common raven. Yay! I cured them. I also spent quite a great deal of time separating them. Very annoying. Also, I need to take just a very quick bio, you guys. I'll be right back.
Clouds approaching.
Pequod never sleeps. He doesn't. Always on point. Okay, let's deploy to that secondary mission that we have to get done. At this point, should these really be considered side ops? It's not really a side op if you have to do it. Secure the remains of the man on fire.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Deploying. Oh my god, more Moby Dick references. Yep, there's so many Moby Dick references. I mean, the other chopper was called the Queequeg when we were doing the what's the name of that mission? The Sahelanthropus mission. No, the mission before that. Hey, Artorius, how you doing, man? Oh, is this the big outpost? The one like right in the middle? The one that's always annoying? That's gonna suck.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
The one that looks like a damn keep. It is, isn't it?
Enemy presence detected.
It
Map
is.
has been updated.
The one that looks like a damn keep.
Analysis. Marker placed.
Time to find out who we're taking with us while we're here.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis. Marker placed.
Dude has a mask and everything. That guy almost saw me. I'd have to put you to sleep early if you keep looking at me like that, man. You want to go to sleep? Huh? You want to go sleepy time, motherfucker?
The map
Keep
has
looking
been
at me.
updated.
Fire at will.
X. There goes the first one.
Analysis marker placed.
You guys going too? Oh, that guy.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Stop it.
Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Can we focus on the guy? No?
Enemy presence detected.
Oh, looks like that's too hard.
The map has been updated.
What makes you think we have an
Complete.
intruder?
Marker placed.
ЭКП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You guys are both pretty bad. Really sorry that I have to do this, but it's just not too good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
ЭКП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выгрузите врага. Конец связи.
Oh, this is the charred corpse of one of the guys I killed up there. Oh well. They just weren't good enough. It's not my
Analysis
fault.
complete.
They need to get some skills, otherwise I can't recruit them for the Diamond Dogs. This being a side op, it's just like I don't have a lot of choice. If you don't get recruited, you get killed.
Arrived at your destination.
Do 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 do.
Subject on board.
You're coming with me, and you get a wormhole, and you get a wormhole, and you get a position in the Diamond Dogs army. Oh, we need that guy.
Marker placed.
Get him.
You gonna extract him?
I need you to stop moving. Or not. I'll get to you, don't you worry.
You have arrived. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, you're both coming. Good.
You gonna extract him?
Well, I don't mind about the noise when I'm in a side op, dude. Side ops is where you just let go. You just let go and you're like, I don't give a damn. Taking all of y'all. Where's the last one? Jesus, way up there?
You gonna extract him?
Зоя 1, что случилось? Ответьте, Зоя 1.
Outpost captured.
Тревога по всем постам.
How's your friend doing over there? How you doing, man? You good?
Analysis complete.
Not too good, but you're okay.
He's coming too.
You're alright.
Roger that.
You're alright. Okay, so we captured the outpost. Now all we gotta do is find the man on fire, am I right? He is in here,
gotta
right?
extract
Should be. Oh, communications, ah, a little communications outpost, yes, yes. He likes it very much. It would probably put him right in this cell, am I right? No? Maybe in the medical bay? I know where the medical place is in here. I know this damn base. So much for your comms. Sorry about that. Sorry, sir. The dog was rabid. Had to put it down. Let's check the wait. Dude. Why? Just why? Balloon popper. Not in the medical portion either? Then what? In the prison all the way in the corner where they usually put regular prisoners? Where the fuck did you hide them? Don't tell me in chat, because I want to find out it myself. Not here either. Maybe we didn't have to take over the whole damn place to find him, but hey. What's done is done. Well, if he's not anywhere in here, there's a couple of houses around that we can still go check out. Let's go check those out real fast. Not here either, huh? Where did you hide the man on fire? Let's save this one, and we'll Fulton ourselves out with it. Is this still inside the mission area? It is.
Analysis complete.
You're pretty good. Here, come with me.
Subject on board.
Not here
Leave the
either.
rest to us.
What the hell? I have no idea where he is. Maybe I should ask someone. Is anybody that I haven't Fulton still alive?
Всем боевым группам, это КП. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям занять боевые позиции.
Where are your
The map has been updated.
Not what I was looking for, man.
Analysis complete.
Also, why did you show up all of a sudden? The dude's on the other side of the wall.
Всем постам, это командир. Внешняя радиосвязь вышла из строя. Мы не можем позвать подкрепление с Рурикханом постом. Окопайтесь и удержите позиции своими силами. Конец связи.
Let's ask that guy. See if he knows about it. Wake up.
Speak. Where are your friends?
God, you're not very
The
useful, are
map
you?
has been updated.
Where the fuck did they hide the burning man?
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh! What? Really? You gotta be kidding me. This seems like a great idea, doesn't it? This is Pequod, arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Cunning Bull, C. You don't want no C volunteers, man. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you. Inept Gamer, this is Pequod being a gosh damn baller. Being a gosh darn baller.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Development project has been added.
Fury Corn? What? Are you serious right now? We can develop the unicorn and ride it? No.
Please specify a project.
Bandana. Yes! Yes, bandana. Yes. I don't know who's her, but anything to put on Boss's head. You should put him inside a container filled with water so that he couldn't fire up. Where are we right now? I don't even know which platform this is in my own damn mother base. Oh, there's an easy way to find out. Oh, it's the quarantine platform. Haven't been here in a while, huh? I wonder if there's anything hidden in the quarantine platform. I mean, I'm pretty damn sure there is, but... Watch me find some diamonds up here or something. I was hoping to at least get a good view of the platform,
Clouds approaching.
not what I meant to do. It's okay, it works. So he put his ass in the quarantine platform. Can we go inside here? Nope. Okay, let's get out then. Pequod, arriving shortly at LZ.
Please select a landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Pequod is MVP. He is.
Side ops list updated.
Anyway, I couldn't
Mission
find
list
the whole
updated.
security devices.
Please specify a project.
I thought that I would be able to develop the whole Fury
Please
Corn thing. That's what I
specify a
understood,
project.
but can't find it here. Oh well. Oh, maybe it was an upgrade for
Please
D-Horse?
specify a project.
Yep, yes it was. Costume for D-Horse. Jet black loadout inspired by the Man on Fire's horse, though it doesn't envelop its wearer in flames or grant any other special abilities. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. It's way too expensive for what it is. How's our combat deployment?
Please
14 minutes. So in
select a
14
mission.
minutes, I will send the best unit I possibly have to do that Peacekeepers mission. In the meantime, let's auto-assign everybody.
Staff assigned.
Now that we've done that, how are we on resources? We finally have 48,000 fuel. Yes, we do. Yes, we do! Yay, finally! Time to expand Mother Base once again. Base development platform.
Commencing
Boom, that's done.
platform construction.
Now we can do this because we have tons of this material, so it's whatever. We'll get
Commencing platform
16
construction.
hours on that FOB construction. And now we're poor again. We're pretty much dirt poor. So we now have 3
Please select a
missions.
mission.
Total stealth, the footprints of phantoms. Have we already done this? The footprints of phantoms? Yes, okay. I don't want to be repeating missions, so it's like I see that this is all stuff that you can repeat, apart from the Cursed Legacy. Recover the 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. The containers are hidden in the jungle, and ExoF choppers are en route to collect them. Wow, this is gotta be a speedy mission, I'm assuming. And if there's choppers, there's problems, because when you're playing full stealth non-lethal, choppers are some of your biggest problems. Also, we got a bunch of 14 cassette tapes that we haven't listened to. I really want to listen to these cassette tapes. We might have to do some side ops. Listen to these tapes. Wow, we have another at OKB0? Come on. We have a bunch of missions in Africa, which would allow us to listen to the tapes while we complete these real fast, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's head out to
Please
Africa.
select a landing zone.
Heading to Central Africa. Oh, this one's in the house? Damn. I'm a big fan of
Heading
missions in
to
the house.
Central Africa.
Yeah, let's not change any.
Deploying.
Deploying. Yeah, an ep gamer. I mean, because that's the reason why I don't want to do main missions, because they're going to constantly be interrupting you in the tapes, and I want to listen to these tapes. Because I mean, listening to these tapes is essential to understanding the story, and I don't like having tons of tapes backed up to listen to, which is why you get on a side mission, you listen to some tapes. Good, you understand a whole lot more of the story. Okay, let's start off with the thing. Wait, we have another one on the Man on Fire?
You mentioned mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar. Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform. But his body wasn't found. What? We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him. I wasn't hallucinating. I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. When I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hasn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there. What are you getting at? The only option left is... he got up and walked away. That platform ran him over. Just ran him over. You're saying that's not enough? I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case. If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know. You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't. No kidding.
Okay, that was tape number 1.
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground. And Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The plane fell to earth from over 8,000 feet. The boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash,
You gotta extract him.
awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Interesting. I hadn't heard a whole lot about Psycho Mantis's past because it's been a long time since I played the original Metal Gear Solid. But it's interesting that they give you all this detail in tapes. Also, another interesting thing is notice how there's a friggin' trash dumpster inside a house. That just doesn't seem normal. Anyway, I'm looking for a specialist, right? That's what I'm doing. Oh,
Analysis complete. Analysis.
I guess if I extract everybody, eventually I'll run into the target.
Roger that.
Hello. How are you doing? Yep.
That's the target.
Champion is down to 6. Pas hem gedachten gelijk gooien. Papier, gaan we zoeken snel. Word.
Found you.
Dat is CFTS begrijp. Wees voorzichtig. Uit.
Takes care of that.
Side op completed.
Ow.
Subject on board.
Extraction
Leave the rest
arrived
to
at
us.
another base.
Set tapes. Let's do a couple more.
So what were they doing at Nzoya Badia, Baloo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows. The abandoned factory Shabani was held in. It is precisely as you guessed. Black Anna was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites.
Marker placed.
They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites. And the parasites learn the languages that way.
Analysis complete.
That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it. They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn.
You gotta extract him.
Then how do they do it? What language the parasites react to is coded into them. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language and react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are very close.
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring will be the same. So it's a literal case of a mother tongue.
But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place.
Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to Portuguese.
You're talking about mutations.
Correct. Playing the tapes helps to identify the mutant strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that react more strongly to Portuguese can again be selected and bred. Repeating this process creates a strain that reacts solely to Portuguese and never to Spanish. Mutation and selection. No different to breeding roses.
So you kept increasing the change over the generations, adapting them to languages from all over the world. Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience.
More like patience. Just how many died for this?
There's something I still don't get. In order to tell which larvae will react to Portuguese, you'd have to let them develop and then see which copulate. That means you'd need tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that in a facility that small.
For normal selective breeding methods, you would be right. But there is a more effective selection method when training the vocal cord parasites. Go on. It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching,
He's coming too. Roger that.
possibly increased activity in reaction to particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light. So the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of the subjects. So you see, narrowing down strains that react to the target language is an effective process. Though I'm sure that even so, many lost their lives to create the various strains. Taken against their will into that dungeon. There are two reasons for playing the tapes for the parasites. One, to isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And two, to cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
I I get how the system works. But why do they respond to language before they even hatch? It's not like they can mate from inside an egg.
It is because the larvae learn the language before hatching. You mentioned that what language the parasites respond to is hard-coded into their genes, and that they don't have the brain power to actually learn a language. But then you say that the larvae at Nzoyabadiabulu were learning the languages in the egg. Your story doesn't add up.
Your country
Is home to a unique songbird. The Japanese bush warbler. Sure, what of it? What a beautiful call it has. But no bush warbler can sing it perfectly at the start. As chicks, they can barely chirp at all. They must learn from their parents and other adult birds. Only then can they sing properly and attract females. So naturally, there are individual differences in each bird's call. Though they start on the same footing, each bird is influenced by its teachers. And the parasites are the same? Like the birds, the parasites have a genetic predisposition towards a particular language. But
You gonna extract him?
the larvae's ears are tweaked by listening to the voice of the host. This tweaking ensures that the grown parasites will react better. Speech pattern.
Why would they have an ability like that?
Well, there are distinct regional differences within even the same language. Rare is the language that has no unique dialects. Yes, learning the host's speech pattern before hatching attunes the larvae to whatever twist of pronunciation it will encounter. This adaptive ability is what makes them so formidable.
I see. So a language requires selective breeding, but the parasites can learn dialects by themselves.
Of course, having the egg-stage larvae listen to the tapes in the factory was not meant to teach them. It was more important to use that trait of theirs to identify the mutated strains. As I mentioned earlier, is that really accurate enough to use as a weapon? You could wipe out a neighboring ethnic group by accident if their pronunciation is too close. What you say is true. In that sense, they are imperfect as ethnic cleansers. But for his purposes, they are good enough. His objective was not to exterminate any one ethnic group, but to render the world's lingua franca, English, inert.
Wow, that was a lot of detail on the vocal cord parasites, huh? I like how there was so many references to the Portuguese language. I wonder if that's intentional and it switches depending on where you are, but I doubt it. It's just a cool coincidence, I guess.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it, too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with the user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day. To work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I have no idea.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The land my forebears left to me. I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Ana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough. We are also downwinders. To save the Dene, I must complete my original research.
Extraction.
That gave us the motivations behind Code Talker.
The one that covers the parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce. Supply of water from the host runs out. The parasites are in danger. They
gotta extract him.
host enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in his eagerness to absorb the water. Make the weather your ally.
You gotta extract him.
So since we now have something with our support unit that allows us to change the weather, this tape basically means that whenever fighting the skulls, make it rain. Make it rain! Like, just have someone on top of the cloud just like... making it rain, baby. The skulls are going to be a lot easier to take out. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's see what we can get here.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? Now, I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks it.
Captured. Analysis complete.
They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back...
Subject on board. Leave Leave the rest to us.
My earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people.
Analysis
Their
complete.
education was tantamount.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné
You gonna extract him?
nations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Vocal cord parasites.
Yes, I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite, one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against the English language, though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how the story ends. I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in fact secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either.
Enemy presence
Interesting.
detected. The map has been updated.
So much background on these tapes.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization. Our words.
That's the target.
The map has been updated.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another. Their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society. A common ground is needed. Language. not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse...
He's coming too. Roger that.
In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
I don't know who the hell saw me back there, but all good.
Clouds approaching. Enemy presence
Subject on
detected.
board.
You got more tapes? More tapes? Come on, give me more tapes.
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land.
Enemy presence
It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the
He's coming too. Roger that.
diamond dogs. You spin speeches, but what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes. Since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what
He's coming too. Roger that.
Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed the
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
the mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man.
You gotta extract him.
Was never completed.
analysis complete.
Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same.
Analysis complete.
A ruler's first order of business, after conquering a new land,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and now Zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as
Analysis
its whole,
complete.
then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. But
You gotta extract him.
people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
Marker removed.
There's so much talk about the languages of the world and whatnot. It's actually really interesting because they go back a long friggin' time, all the way to the Roman Empire and how conquerors conquered the conquered faction to speak their own language. Sorry to hear that the game you played was awful, Callisto. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. Got a couple more cassette tapes. The Hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings, and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get
Boss,
you?
get down.
Not exactly
The enemy sniper.
but
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
hamburgers?
Even we, Dinne, have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols are the
That's the target.
hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable.
What the hell?
How could anyone hate such a magnificence?
Says the guy who can survive
Burgers.
on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
And an accident took place there. Big ol' accident took place right there. That was beautiful. Oh shit. Oh, come on. I couldn't move the damn thing.
Caution, rain approaching.
Is that a tank shooting at me? I don't like that.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you don't have it. Not yet, anyway.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Two vehicles? This is a problem.
You gotta extract him.
Fleet supplies requested. Analysis complete. Supply drop complete.
Oh, damn you.
Extraction failed.
No wonder it failed. There was a friggin' shell hitting us. Goddamn tank shell. I'll fix that damn tank. God. Okay, let's go grab us a tank, shall we? Oh, come on, really? Don't do that.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
I'm gonna die. God damn you. Okay, let me just get some food because I'm getting hungry. And I'll be right back.
Boss!
Quiet scout. Before we do that.
Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching.
Fake account? What fake account? What's going on? What the hell's going on in chat? Toast, man. Love me some toast. Quiet. Did you scout this place? Doesn't seem like you scouted this place, Quiet. What the hell?
Cover me.
You probably scouted it and then stopped scouting
Please
it.
select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point.
Look, just go there and take everybody.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A fake account with my name on it? Oh my god. There's some people online that they just have problems. They just have some serious fucking attention problems, like their parents didn't give them enough attention as they were growing up or some shit. And so they just they need the attention of everybody else. Whatever, just ban them. Fuck that guy. Ah. I thought there was a dude in here.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, materials. Everybody loves fuel. Oh shit. Never mind. Forgot I don't have silencer, I don't have Fulton, I don't have any. Alright. Let's get this sucker done properly, shall we?
Please select a deployment point. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Class S, Ruri, what games are you looking forward to? Also, will you play any other Metal Gear Solid games after this? I don't have any plans to play other Metal Gear games, because I know it's not going to feel the same thing as this, you know? So, I'm not interested in going back. And the games that I'm more excited about that are yet to come, besides the Old Hunters DLC on Bloodborne, I would have to say Xenoblade Chronicles X. Can't wait for it. What the hell happens to this guard?
The map has been updated.
Like, you stun him and he just fucking disappears. Look at this. It's the second time he's done that. His weapon is here. He's just gone.
The map has been updated.
Fire at will.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
This is my solution to choppers.
Servië, de 17. Doe je op scherpzetten. Wat in instructie. Word. De Servië begrijpt. Voorgezette moet hier oversteken. Uit.
Oh, don't mortar quiet. That's not nice. Pretty sure the mortar is going to be like there or something.
Caution, rain approaching.
That's the target.
Where the fuck is the mortar? Oh, it's on top of a roof. Okay. Let's go fix that real fast, shall we?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Butter!
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Servië, de 6. Geen verdere vijandige beweging. Wordt in ieder geval lijkt succesvol. Word.
You gotta extract him.
De Servië begrijpt. Onderzoek onmiddellijk geen terugvoeren. Uit.
Analysis complete.
Hey!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get up, bitch. You're gonna die.
Analysis complete.
Oh, there's another side op, but I don't feel like doing more side ops, so let's go ahead. We've already finished all the
Please
tapes.
select a strike point.
Well,
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
let's get our chopper in here.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Oh shit, there's a soldier left. You guys are right. The fuck?
Support helicopter has arrived.
The fuck did I miss? That was quiet. Is it this guy?
Analysis complete.
It is him. Shit, can't believe that. My bad. Thanks for telling me, chat. I was about to leave without finishing the mission.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let's go, P-Quad.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Side ops list
About that
updated.
AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? Oh, I couldn't kill kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It
Such
was
a bullshit
suicide.
story.
Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Wow. Okay. Let's return to Mother Base just out of curiosity to see if anything happens.
Please select a landing zone.
Actually, no. I need to go talk with. Need to go talk
Heading
with.
to Mother Base.
What's her name? Paz, because we recovered another soldier. So there's got to be more developments. Also, I might have to mute sound once we hit the medical platform because music tends to play there. Uh-oh. Why are they torturing Quiet? What the fuck did she do? What the fuck? Ocelot, you motherfucker!
You ready to talk?
Why is Big Boss allowing this? Like, what the fuck?
Anything? Still living up to her name.
Give me a second, you guys. Someone's at my door. And I'm back. No, my wife didn't get locked out, Callisto. She didn't. It was my mother. She came to visit and bring me some grapes. I didn't lock out my wife. Anyway, let's resume this.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough.
If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? For you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection. Nabeget den Tisch. مش ناقد انتي.
Oh.
إيديكي بلاك آنات إيه.
Oh. Ako kode jisdesni.
دنه بالزاد.
Elagana Gesnita Katobe Yasteta Asetota Dodo Nishita Dodo Nishita
This is where they conduct all the interrogations, huh? Command platform first deck. Well, I guess it makes sense because in case you don't have a fully developed mother base. Wait a second. What was that? Oh, it's the battle gear hangar. I don't think I have to go there though. How's our combat deployment doing? Did we win?
Please.
Oh, we're still running all of them. Okay. Let's listen to the analysis. Oh, never mind. I wanted to do something else. Where is medical play? There. There's no card to the medical platform? That's disgusting. Very well. Just give me a chopper.
Please.
That will take the most inefficient possible route.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, I don't understand why they keep torturing Quiet and keeping her like... How many missions have I done with Quiet at this point? It's just not reasonable anymore. Why? I mean, if she wanted to kill me, she would just kill me in the fields. I mean, what the fuck? I trust Quiet more than I trust Kaz at this point.
Please select a landing zone.
I have a better relationship with Quiet than I have with Kaz. Oh, man. Take your time. Make sure you use the most inefficient route possible, too. Oh, he actually flies below the bridge. Pretty good pilot. Yeah, do it again. And then he flies above it. He's like, yay! Let's go left and right and left and right. Whatever we do, let's make sure not to take the most efficient route now. Do we have music playing over at Quiet Cell? I can't hear anything. Or maybe not. Maybe Quiet's not in the mood. Well, there actually is music playing, but it's just so generic right now that it shouldn't really trigger anything.
Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head... It hurts.
Doot. Okay, that's not getting anything done. Okay, so that was the pause cutscene. Let's get Pequod up in here.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
And after we got Pequod in here, let's just go for the next main mission. Because I want to start doing more main missions and whatnot. Wonder if I can take Quiet. She might be upset about the fact that we keep torturing her and whatnot. I mean, I know I would be upset if people kept torturing me and expected me to help them. Let's do more torture sessions on Hemrick. I still believe the motherfucker was faithful to Skullface. Wait a second, what's that? I've never been there. Wonder if you can enter there. I'll try it out next time I'm around. But as I was saying, I still believe that Hemrick was faithful to Skullface, because particularly because of the scene where he shoots Skullface in the head. Because, I mean, Skullface was suffering, and we were going to leave him to suffer and die. And then suddenly this dude goes out and is like, bang, kills him. The Unleashed Ruri, have you done the Burning Man side quest? Yes, I can now make the Fury Corn, if that's what you're asking. Did I have a go at the solo survival on Tatooine? No, I haven't played Battlefront since yesterday. Way too much Battlefront. Let's look at the rewards. What do we get? What do we get? Looks like Quiet's not upset about being tortured at all. She's like, torture me. I don't care. She's just like the rest of the soldiers on Mother Base. She's like, yeah, the more the boss beats me, the more I like him.
Select the mission.
Anyway, next up is Cursed Legacy.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's mansion. The materials were packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. You have to recover those containers. The pickup crew coming for those documents is none other than XOF. That's right. They're still active, even after Skullface's death. Now that he's no longer in charge, their original chain of command has been restored. Meaning if XOF gets those documents, Code Talker's research ends up in Cypher's hands. According to Code Talker, the research papers stored in that mansion account for over 50 years of study. The problem is the vocal cord parasites. If the papers documenting that research fall into Cypher's hands, they'll take another long, hard look at them. The ethnic cleansers we thought were history will become a reality. America, Zero, will have a weapon far more powerful than any nuke. Even worse, if this knowledge were to leak, the world, humanity, can't be entrusted with this kind of power. Recover the containers before the enemy extraction choppers arrive.
Mission accepted.
Well, if they're in the southwest, This would be the best place to land.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Deploying.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Now you're telling me about... Dude, I have the fucking wormhole right now. Come on now, get real.
The map has been updated.
Okay, buddy support, scout.
Please select a deployment point.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch
Enemy
yourself.
presence detected.
I don't even know where the targets are.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Oh, are those the targets? Yep,
The map has been updated.
that's one of them.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Please, feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest.
What the hell?
The
The map
forest
has been
is
updated.
aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Jesus, you need any more body armor with that?
Analysis complete.
Not worthy.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers.
The map has
If
been
we attack
updated.
XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Analysis complete.
Get her against the clock now. Oh, there's the other thing.
You gotta extract him.
Who do we have there? That man in body armor? Jeez, he sounds like a fucking knight. Just
Enemy
walking.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
confirmed.
complete.
We've avoided the
Extraction
worst possible
arrived
outcome.
at Mother Base.
Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
It'll probably be easier to just get out by land.
Updated.
Is the rocket punch considered overpowered, I wonder?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated
All right,
hot zone.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
That was easy. I don't know what he's cleaning sweat about. I mean, we took out 4 soldiers. That was it.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Yeah, buddy. S rank, baby. Give me all that heroism.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
And we got a whole bunch of more tips. Rancid Goat. Gotta love these friggin' names. Rancid Goat. Best name.
Side ops
Boss,
list
I've updated the
updated.
mission list. We've
Mission
received
list
some new job
updated.
offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss,
Please
some of
select
the
a
kids
mission.
we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Wow. Kids are running amok, huh? Okay.
Please select a mission.
I thought we had completed a mission, I guess. Not yet. Okay.
Please
Oh well, I'm
select
not
a
going to be
mission.
doing the total stealth and extreme whatnot. This is stuff that I will do on my free time. I really want to do the story missions first, so the next thing we're going to do is extraordinary. So we need a chopper pickup.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Nobody ever expects the Iron Snake. Rocket punch! Those kids are more trouble than they're worth. Yep, I would have to agree. They are more trouble than they're worth. Damn kids. Damn kids don't know how to stay home.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Okay. Raphael Isel, welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream.
Heading out. Departing.
Development project has been added.
Another battle dress? What, for D-Horse? Where are these rewards from, even? We haven't complete. Did we complete a side mission? I must have completed a couple of side missions.
Please select a mission.
The next one would be extraordinary. Using photograph and an informant's final transmission, retrieve the film canister containing class information. Now, do we have a side ops to get the kids? It looks like we do, because there's a yellow marker on the side ops. So, there's got to be a side ops to get the kids back. So we want to do that. Search for the escaped children 1 and 2. Wow! Could they be any further apart?
Please select a landing zone.
This one should be fairly easy.
Deploying.
Deploying. The funny thing that I found is that a lot of people seem to think that Quiet is super overpowered and all that, and she's pretty beastly, but I would say that D-Dog is even more overpowered than Quiet. Because, I mean, with D-Dog, you can just tell Dog, take those people out. He goes in there with his little zapper thing, zaps you in the face, and you can just, again, do the same thing that you do with Quiet, with the exception that you also have an increased radar function, because D-Dog is very much like a portable radar. So, I mean, again, I think both buddies are overpowered in that sense. I think D-Walker's pretty damn useless unless you're going for a more aggressive playstyle than what I'm doing. If you're going like full tank, fucking battle dress, and just like wreck everything, sure. And D-Horse is basically a transport. Alrighty then, let's set her down.
Be careful down there, boss.
Looks like we got a chopper, so I'm probably going to have to take out that chopper throughout this mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, it's in a decent position to shoot out grenades. Whoa. Oh, friggin' dogs. Who cares about dogs? Speaking of dogs, though.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Speaking of the kids, were there some kind of tapes for the kids? Oh, we got like 10 new tapes, and I haven't been listening to them.
I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost complete. At that point, I will no longer be of use to him. I must leave behind this record at least. A record of how the ancient vocal cord parasites became these abominable ethnic cleansing parasites. I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites. The first, as their name suggests, is ethnic cleansing. This conflict between East and West that envelops the world will not last much longer. Once the Cold War ends and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface. It is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing their adversaries. But what if an ethnic cleansing parasite matching
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
unleashed? The aggressors would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate your people would prove a powerful deterrent. The second purpose is the Englishization of the world. To cipher the organization, this is probably their main use.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
If you raise a word representing some concept, the concept itself disappears from the world. Nishone means beautiful in Navajo, but the image that comes to mind when we say Nishone differs from the Black Anna's beautiful. An azure sky, a rolling landscape, lush greenery. The meaning we place in Nejone has its roots in Dene culture. If we lose the word Nejone, the images of our beautiful homeland will be washed away.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
America is pushing Englishization for this very reason. Suppose all 5 billion people on this planet come to read, speak, and think in English. Their wills could also be streamlined under English. Cypher's control would be all the easier. Economic governance would progress in leaps and bounds. The ethnic cleansing parasites would be a great aid in accomplishing this goal. There is no need to destroy every language besides English. All they need to do is weaken other dominant languages competing with it. Russian, Chinese, Arabic. If people know they risk their lives speaking such languages, they will flock to the lingua franca that is English.
You gonna extract him?
Not even focus attention on smaller languages. After all, they are already being eaten away by English. Business, education, film, commodities. English has permeated every area of global society. I can see this when I look at young Dene. Some of them have already lost their grasp of the Navajo language. It is said that over 2,000 languages of the world are facing extinction. This very moment, cultural concepts and forms of expression are disappearing forever. The spread of electronic networks gives greater meaning to Englishization. Networks have no national borders, but basing them on a single language, they can penetrate deeper into and between people. That basic point of unity provides the ideal environment for someone who aims to control people's wills. But how does this differ from building the Tower of Babel? The ethnic cleansing parasites attempt to rob man of his words. Such irony. It was the vocal cord parasites that gave words to him in the first place. Ancient man had no language, unable to produce complex sounds due to the structure of the throat. He could communicate only through simple vocalizations and gestures. Then the vocal cord parasites infected his larynx. Man's transition to walking upright did not gift him solely with intelligence, but also with his voice. At the time, the vocal cord parasites never harmed man. They merely took a small measure of nourishment. In fact, you could call it a symbiotic relationship. Some animal species use particular vocalization patterns to attract the female and reproduce. Songbirds, certain insects, and also the vocal cord parasites. The difference is that the parasites themselves did not produce sounds. Rather, they had their hosts, man, do it for them. Once secure on the human host vocal cords, a male vocal cord parasite.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Something like meanwhile, females parasitizing other host pharynxes need only wait.
He's coming too. Roger that.
An attractive mate. They would manipulate their hosts into making contact with the person it came from. The female traveled through its host's saliva to the other host's vocal cords, with the male.
You gonna extract him?
You can only imagine how the female manipulated his host, but it was probably through smell. Smells travel directly to the limbic system via the olfactory cilia in the nasal cavity. Volatile compounds released by the female would stimulate the limbic system, which controls instincts, making the host feel amorous. This kind of sexual selection naturally led to competition between the male parasites. Males that had their hosts produce sounds perceived by females as more attractive succeeded in copulating.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Evolutionary traits caused by sexual selection are curious. The peacock's feathers.
Okay, subject is in.
The firefly's luminescence pattern. Even with courtship behaviors that are not advantageous to survival. Those individuals that excel in them produce offspring, and it escalates with each generation. The same was true of the vocal cord parasites. Courtship vocalization rhythms and intonations became more sophisticated, and in order for man to produce such sounds, they had to alter his vocal organs by lowering the position of the larynx and developing resonating chambers. They enabled more complex pronunciations, but that was not all. The vocal cord parasites activated a transcription factor that would later control man's language ability. A protein that, due to its appearance, is called forkhead box protein P2, or FOX-P2. Activating this transcription factor led to the development of brain function capable of creating sophisticated frequency changes. This was the pinnacle of the vocal cord parasite's prosperity. However, this sophisticated pronunciation control was too useful for man to ignore. Once human sexual activity ceased to be only seasonal, and having lost pigment-based sexual characteristics, distinctive vocalizations became the most effective means for humans to attract mates as well. Combined with logic pathways hardwired into the brain, or universal grammar, it was not long before advanced communication was possible. This was the birth of language. Luckily for man, it was around this time that a particular retrovirus was circulating. While not lethal, it infected not only man, but the vocal cord parasites as well. It is presumed that this virus removed part of the parasite's DNA and reverse transcribed it into man's reproductive cells. It was a vector. Among the genes it transcribed were the ones responsible for the production of language. The vocal cord parasite's vocalization genes were written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man now. Man could use his voice as he pleased when he pleased, hindering the parasite's courtship vocalizations. Having lost their opportunity to reproduce, the parasites died out, leaving behind only the transcribed genes. The vocal cord parasites were once in symbiosis with man. Its genes even became a part of his. Humans and parasites are extremely close. As such, it will be extremely difficult for man's immune system to eliminate the vocal cord parasites. Even cutting them out will be no simple matter, which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a formidable weapon. The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately 300 million years to the Permian period. At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastomida and the Cyclops genus of copepods. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change at the end of the Permian period. The cause is unclear, but evidence suggests that over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time
died out. The most pronounced threat to the proto-parasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was cladogenesis, a splitting that gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms' respiratory apparatus. This survival tactic helped lower their oxygen consumption, and inhabiting the throat kept...
He's coming too. Roger that.
...with inhaled air. The best survivors were those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time. Entering the Triassic period, the reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the proto-parasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to adapt to the low oxygen environment. These in particular helped the proto-parasites thrive. But another trial awaited them. The end of the Triassic period saw another drastic change in the Earth's environment. For most parasites, the male and female take the same host. Many are, in fact, hermaphrodites. Originally, the vocal cord parasites were as well. But for any strain to ride out a severe environmental change, it must secure a steady pool of genetic diversity. Another split. Now the newest strain procreated with mates found in other hosts. And in order to increase its encounters with those mates, the new strain utilized the voice of its host. It came to inhabit the host's vocal cords. This truly was the birth of the vocal cord parasite. The parasites developed the host's pharynx to form resonating chambers and used them to produce sophisticated mating calls. The relatively upright posture of the dinosaurs was important in this because the crooked L-shaped pharynx was more suited to the development of resonating chambers. These developments ushered in a time of great prosperity for the parasites. But for the third time, the parasites had a major hurdle to overcome. The meteorite impact at the end of the Cretaceous period, which spelled the end of the dinosaurs, with their hosts extinct. Vocal cord parasites had no option but to find a new habitat. Birds, as genetic successors to the dinosaurs, with functioning air sac apparatus already in place. Birds were the perfect choice, but the parasites could not survive in birds that flew at high altitudes with thinner air. So they parasitized ground-dwelling birds and altered their respiratory system for the sake of reproduction. They gave the birds the means to produce sophisticated sounds. The syrinx responsible for chirping. This is the proof that points to activation of FOXP2 in songbirds as well as humans. The Cenozoic era began with a rise in oxygen concentration, which helped mammals to evolve and increase in size. The parasites then shifted to humans as a more effective host. Humans' bipedal upright walking meant that our throats could support larger resonating chambers. At first, vocal cord parasites entered humans using birds as their intermediate host. But eventually they changed to conducting their entire life cycle within human hosts. What happened next is as I have already described. People took the vocalizing prowess given them by the parasites and made it language. And once the parasites could no longer use it as their mating call, they died out. Or in other words, the parasites overcame all evolutionary hurdles except humanity. Skullface shared his opinion on this matter. He said the Ethnic Cleansers Project was sure to succeed. After all, the parasites had a grudge against us humans. To think we awoke them after such a long slumber, just so they could sate their thirst for vengeance. It is terrible.
unforgivable. And yet, it is what I have done. I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was little more than a theory. The question was, why does only Homo sapiens among all primates have highly developed language? Human versus everything else. The missing link between these was the mystery that gave rise to this theory. I was fascinated by the idea of their existence. In the Dene creation myth, the Neo Dene, who first inhabited the world, were insect-like creatures. I came to imagine that those insect-like creatures could be humans living in symbiosis with the vocal cord parasites. But I had not the faintest idea of how I could resurrect them. That is when Skullface came to me. What he offered me was not just assistance with my metallic archaea research. He told me the vocal cord parasites really existed. And not only did they exist, they had already been brought back to life in the modern age. An ancient human cadaver, host to the parasites of the time. Cypher excavated such a cadaver from a permafrost region and isolated the DNA coding of the vocal cord parasites. Naturally, they were long dead and could not be brought back. But there was an alternate vessel they could use. A relative species of the Pentastomida discovered in China. It had adapted to live in the nasal cavity of animal hosts. But its genetic sequence showed signs of common ancestry with the vocal cord parasites. Ontogenesis, a path of an organism to maturity, is like a roadmap of the phylogenetic evolution of the entire strain. Cypher used this to effect a reverse evolution of the modern parasite and resurrect the vocal cord parasites. They interposed a developmental mechanism to the ontogenetic stage analogous to when the relative species first appeared. The point at which it split from the vocal cord parasites, forcing its evolution down the other path, the vocal cord parasite path.
Oh man.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Oh, I was just fooling around with that Jeep for far too long. It's just too much not vocal parasite something talk. Let's see. Where were we? Because I don't want to repeat that tape. Damn.
Originally, the ultimate objective. I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was little more than a theory. The question was, why does only Homo sapiens among all primates have highly developed language? Human versus everything else was first discovered by a group once called the Philosophers. I was tasked with modifying the resurrected parasites. He charged me with two demands. First, to add lethality to these organisms that had once lived in peace with man, by unleashing the larvae's latent desire to consume nutrients from the host's lung tissue, making them eat and eat until the lungs were destroyed. Second, to have both male and female inhabit the same host and copulate then and there, only when exposed to specific pronunciations continuously over an extended time. What he would do to the Dene. But I had no choice. Originally, the ultimate objective, of the ethnic cleansing parasite project was the identification of not only languages, but of actual cultures. Language is deeply connected to ethnicity, but many languages are employed by multiple ethnic groups, and confrontation between those ethnic groups is by no means rare. If the cleanser parasites were to be a deterrent against ethnic conflict, they had to distinguish between groups using means other than pure language. The original plan called for this to be achieved by differences in the transmission vector. Each ethnic group has different lifestyle customs and eating habits. For instance, parasites living in shallow water and taken in through the skin could be used to target rice farmers, or parasites using cows as their intermediate host would be ineffective against cultures that abstain from eating beef. But that is a lofty goal indeed. The current parasites mainly rely on droplet transmission. It would take extensive time to alter the transmission route. I eventually learned that the Ethnic Cleansers project had been shut down. It was Skullface who put it back into operation. But despite that, he told me to forget about the transmission route and just focus on language identification. I do not know why. I understand that the Chinese philosophers who discovered the relative species of parasite originally planned to develop a phonogrammic Alexia parasite. The left temporoparietal region is home to the part of the brain that identifies the phonetic symbols of the English language. They wished to create a strain that would parasitize that region and suppress its literacy functions. The brain area responsible for identifying the logographs of Chinese, meanwhile, is in the left middle frontal gyrus, meaning that even if native speakers of Chinese were infected with the parasite, the literacy would be unaffected. Old and new, east and west, there is no limit to the delusions of those in power. But this delusion threatens to become a reality. I have to do something to stop this. There must be something I can do.
Man, about that drinking game that Callista was saying, drink a shot every time this man says vocal cord parasite. I think that you will lose your liver, so I probably wouldn't go down that route. Hey. But it's interesting to see just how deep they went with this whole theory. It's like complete insanity. Like, no, the vocal cord parasite is this. Like, I don't believe any of it. Anyway, there's more tapes. But it's definitely interesting that they thought that far along with that theory, but...
Ya'at-e. You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you? So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Diné and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate, because if you don't...
Madness.
The parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing?
According to the intel team, the escape
Damn it.
kids should be around here.
All right.
Locate and secure them.
I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the storm. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden.
Analysis complete.
Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
Oh shit.
Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction.
Damn it. These side quests, man. Where the hell am I going to spawn now? Wow, what? Dude. Not even close to being reason. Like, what the fuck? Where's the secret chat?
Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one, nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
They're different from you, not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
We had to maintain.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room. Bigger than this one. Nothing special. Some of your people...
Fuck, really? Come on, I shot him right in the face.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people is infected.
Don't do this.
I don't want to do this.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
What do you want? What else?
He's coming too. Roger there.
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave.
You gonna extract him?
Get the idea.
Forget it. Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted.
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Walayamasa.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber. As a result, the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Anna.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There is no such way.
Oh, really?
Wait! Don't ring it again.
It is up
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Out with it.
I see now. There must be more to it.
You gonna extract him?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers, you sifted through many language strains, finding hosts, breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain that responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna. It is you who shall pay.
Quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Motherfucking base. Getting sick of this fucking place. About to nuke it all to hell. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we heard the last of that tape, am I right? Oh, we didn't. It's a 10-minute tape!
Forgive me.
What?
The parasite. These creatures.
Brains. Finding hosts. Breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain that responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna.
Please select a drop point.
It is you who shall pay.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go and never bother them again. You heard me. What now? What? No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Are already lost to me. But that suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise, you will die. as will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete. Now...
Stop!
We're out of time. I have to get going. Well...
No! Radiation. It's radiation.
Radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why I trust you.
Then do not repeat my mistake.
What's that?
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. In the East, it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words. The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that. Consider this my thanks.
What are you?
Catch.
No!
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, Code Talker.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There is no soldier.
Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
You gotta extract him.
You. How dare you!
That was pretty brilliant, Skullface. Gotta give it to him. Oh shit.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ooh.
He's coming too. Roger that.
D-Dog, way more overpowered than Quiet. People don't even know.
Go!
Look at D-Dog right here. Watch him get work done. I don't even know where he is right now. Oh shit, he's getting shot outside. Well, that sucks.
Begeren, ik zie goed. Champion, dit is Weaver. Bedreiging gemaakt. Groep gerichtheid.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Damn it.
Party departing area of operations.
That kind of sucks. That's your fucking mouth.
Analysis complete.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Analysis complete.
There we go. Oh shit, there's gonna be two of them, really? God, you people are so annoying. Oh, three of you. This should be fun. Fuck all of y'all, huh? Motherfuckers. Oh shit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Get up, bitch.
Analysis complete.
Oh my god. People just don't stop coming.
Analysis complete.
Oh my god, will you give it a rest? Jeez. I'm gonna have to kill this fucking guy. Wake up, bitch.
Extract him.
Wake up. Oh. Oh my god. They will not stop coming.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, come check up on your friend. Please. Please do. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Come on. How many of you motherfuckers am I gonna have to kill? Jesus Christ. It's one kid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete.
Here comes another one.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get up. Wait up, bitch. I ain't got all day. So I think I was really close to the kid at that point. I'm gonna hide in here and take a quick bio. Right back.
dit is Delta 2. Zeg op vaart, verloor. Bespied laaspunt van contact. Oor. Dit is CP, begrijp. Doe niet onderzoek. Maar wees voorzichtig. Uit.
Did they get looking yet? Oh wow. Actually pretty close, huh? Look at them just throwing random grenades and shit. What the hell? They have not given up yet, huh? Can't even smoke, so they're still on combat alert. Oh, this is a problem. Here's what we'll do. Oh, shit. God damn it. Getting pretty sick of you motherfuckers, you know what? Getting pretty fucking sick. Fuck you. Come on, bitches. Yeah, that's right. Huh? Huh? No? No, you're not. How would you say this? Considering how close the kid was, he has to be in this room. Whoa. Did I kill everybody in here? Fuck is this voice that I'm listening? Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Damn you. Hey, you like that shit, bitch? That's what I thought. Too much. There. Fuck you all. Christ. This was getting messy as all hell. Where's the kid? Now there's nobody left to tell me where the damn kid is. The dog had sniffed him out, but I know he was pretty close. Oh, there he is.
Boss, about the kids. It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who's behind that.
At Mother Base.
I'll continue to look into it.
Okay, I'm out of here. Screw this place. Anyway, wasn't there a truck in here? I can probably fold from that and leave. I can't Fulton on top of the truck? Come on, man. Was a container or something. I don't want to call in a chopper. Oh, look at that. One of these. So they can't be on any kind of alert for me to be able to travel, huh? Alright, let me just see. Do we have anything else left in Africa? Still an important side op. Wow. 3, 4, 5. They went... Really? They went to friggin' Afghanistan? Jesus Christ, these damn kids. Did I get the bandana? Oh, that's right. I forgot to put on the bandana. Let me check out the rewards that we got here. Combat unit leveled up. Yeah, buddy. Do you have any more combat deployment that we can do? Some profitable combat deployment, preferably with some fuel on the side.
Please select a mission.
Still waiting on it. Still waiting on it. Still got a bunch of cassette tapes as well. Already heard them. I thought it was done. Is it done?
Forgive me. I have to get going. Well...
No! Radiation. It's radiation.
Radiation? Of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result or how the host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As long as it works.
No, my box! My box! Why are you shooting my box? Stop it! Anyway, you guys, I'm gonna have to take a break because I have a meeting that I need to attend to and whatnot, and I gotta get some work done as well. So, hope you guys enjoyed the live stream as per usual. If you enjoyed it, make sure to hit that like button. Helps out a lot. If you're watching on YouTube Gaming, make sure to hit that subscribe button because subscriptions don't carry over from the previous YouTube. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and there will most definitely be more Metal Gear Solid later today. Just need to go attend some meetings. So, see you guys in the next one.